There we go. We has it. We has it indeed. Alrighty, let me turn the voice down. It is a little bit high. Just a little bit high. Let's turn it down. Right there, I think. Let's go. Let's go right there. I think that is good. Alrighty. Bam. Back into the game. Here we go. So, I believe where we left off last time is we were getting generation done for those guys over there. And what did we? These are to beams. The industrial grade beams. Okay. So we. Whoa, shiitake mushrooms, bro. We've got the jump pack. Hello. That saved my butt so bad. Okay. So then, those are going to be the industrial beams. That is all of the things being manufactured in here. Right? Correct. Being made over there. Coming in. Oh, wait, that's going to go in from over there. And what is this guy? Okay, this guy is making the molded. Okay, so we needed the concrete, which is going to be coming in from probably over that direction, I think. Well, no, actually, I think we're gonna pony up on this pool right of water right here. We're gonna take concrete from over here and we'll ship it over here. Okay, so that is going to be the plan. 100% that is going to be a plan. So, what I'm thinking here is I think it's time to head all the way back to the base and maybe grab materials along with us because I think it is time. It is time to do some of the quality of life stuff that I've kind of been ignoring for a little bit. Mostly, I mean, there is a reason there is just cause for all of the tech in the game, but I wanted to remember why blueprints were that much of a quality of life increase, and it is a huge increase, to be honest. It is high time that we stop doing most of the stuff building by hand and get a standardized pattern for it all. So that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. Attempt to do anyway. So we are just going to roll on home. Mm, Here is the thing though. Hmm. Hmm. I think that is going to be the way, quote unquote. Alright, so that means all of this stuff is going to go into the train. Excuse me again. Oh my gosh. We're going to do that one. How about this one? Gosh, they are all technically full up. How about this one? Wow. Let's see if I can get it from this side. The dismantle crate. There it is. Alright. Is there any more dismantle crates along this way? Let's take that guy. Did I already grab the engine? I don't remember. I did. Okay. I need to do deep, dep, doop. Where is that deploy at? Aha, this button right there. Alrighty, and here we go! Just a little bit of train business. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Time to get our blueprint things up and running. Time to start making blueprints. The time has come. The time has come. Honestly, the time probably came a long time ago, but you know, I like to do stuff by hand just a little bit, just a little bit. And now that we've struggled just a little bit, I'm okay with struggling less. That's what it comes down to now. Yep. Mm. Great, great coffee right there, man. Delicious coffee. I mean, we'll just have a head-on collision. It happens. Maybe I can get to the other spot before they come. Not sure, to be honest. I think we'll do this because that train should be coming. We'll wait for that train to move, then we'll back her up and continue on. Yeah, he's coming. He's gonna be here pretty quick. No big a deal. I just did not want to head on the other train. It would have been very bad. I do need to put in some things. Yeah. Uh-huh. Some things, some stuff. Here we go. We are about to pass. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I do not understand the methodology, even though I've done it like a half times before, you know? Do 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 do. Takes out that mob. He didn't even know I hit him. Alrighty. Whoops. Maximum speds. Holy crap, guys. Apparently I can't go forward. Come on, forward, please. Forward. 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 Thank you. Holy shite, that was... A struggle. That was a struggle right there. Point of that is do not stop on hills, okay? Trains and hill and stop. Bad. That's what we glean from that. Oh no. Wow. We're gonna have to back all the way down and get our momentum up. Hot dog. It was a train collision. It wasn't my fault. I set that back up, but we have to set this back up now. There we go. Can we build the momentum? Barely. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. Okay. So then I need to have a second locomotive. Okay, there we go. Double engine. Forward momentum. Ho! Because you know what? We need a divert over this way. That should be long enough to get the train around. That's all that man. That's all that matters. Come on, get in the engine. That's what I wanted you to do in the first place. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Well, it does not, in fact, do what I wanted it to do. Okay. I think I have to do that. I need to grab the fuel because I'm a doofus and put it in there. Boop, boop. Let's see if we can do something funky here. I think we can. I think we can. Uh-huh. Let's grab these guys right here. It's got to be... We want to zoop. It's a double meter ramp, right? So... Or can we do... I think we might be able to get away with a 4. Actually, that may work. Wait, no, I'm scrolling through the wrong things. I can't scroll through those. Haha. And then maybe just because, for the sake of continuity, we'll put that one right there. Like that, actually. That is very perfect. I like that. Can we do the same thing here? Okay. And then... There we go. Makes that look like it cuts right back into there. It's already built there. Okay. So it's gonna require 2, but that's fine. Runs right off the edge of the rail. Okay. We will come back and beautify that there in a minute. We're just gonna run along the train. Da 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 da. And that should take us completely out of the oil pad. Does not. Oh, it does, it does, it does. We should be completely out of the way now. Yes. No. Got a long train, man. Holy mac. Okay, so what we're going to do... And then that will tie in back down to... Uh, great. Okay, now we can build in peace. Gotta get rid of that. That is ugly. Dang. Okay, yep, it is a little wonky, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Do we have the chainsaw fuel? It says it's empty. Can we cut one tree? No, we cannot. It's fine. I mean, we got biofuel right over there, so it's no really big deal. I just need to pull the train out of the way, and we'll be fine. Yes, yes, yes. Da 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 da. And that means the other train should start going again. No, I have to go make it. I have to make it zoom. Wait, I can maybe do that from the map, can't I? Do. Nope. Okay, so then that means, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. E? I think I can do this. Haha. Ah, no, okay, I have to be in a menu to do that. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, gotta go by. What's up, coal plant? Boop. What do you mean station is unreachable, my friend? Okay, so then what is wrong? I mean, no, it's not. Okay. So I guess that broke. Now we have to go do this. Oh, it is. Okay. I get why it's unreachable. No, it's not unreachable. Game doesn't know what it's talking about. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna take the train back to base, and then we'll hop out there. There's a whole bunch of jankness here that we have to fix, but there will come in time. That will come in time indeed. I've got plans for up here to make it look a little bit better for trains and everything else that's going on. Oh, you know what? Went right by the base. Was just along for the ride at that point. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, so then let's go ahead and see what we need to do to unlock these things. It has been a minute since I even looked at that stuff. Hey, did we have a MAM result? We did not. Okay, that was earlier. Oh, excuse me again, sorry. So, let's see. We do that. I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, alrighty. So I got the light turn off. Wait, no, that's the wrong button for this game. Okay, there we go. We are doing that, and then all the way back to that's jump pads. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Tier 2 was those. 4 is the first blueprint. Okay, so then we got all of this. That's going to be super duper easy. Boop, boop. Steel is in the train, but the wire is right over here, so that's fine. No, that's the sheets. That's the wire. Bam. I didn't think I need that much, but hey, it happens. No big deal. Boop. I mean, we'll put the steel over there. We still need to go to the train and grab the steel. I need to do some more upgrading too. Oh my gosh, I need to get the feet thing and the wire thing. I need to do a lot of upgrading. Maybe we take a little bit of time here and do that. That's a good idea. Blueprints, general upgrades. It's time. Let's see, not that one. That's got pipe. That's not what I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? Let's grab that field just in case. Okay. There's a little bit of steel, but that's not all of it. Dude, okay. Dude. Da 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 da. Steel, please, sometime soon. Uh-oh. Ah, steel. Thank you. Let's get rid of those real quick, because I think I need to do that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Boop, boop, bop, beep, boop. There we go. Oh, you know what? We needed more cubes, but cubes are up here in the place. I can, you know what? Wait, let's get rid of the coal, and we can do that. Get rid of that. That is not important to me. We can do that. Wrong thing. There we go. Have more cube. A smash button!
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Ooh, salt in the wound, salt in the wound. Okay, and then that means, bam. The Mark II designer is bigger, but we do need. That is the suck. We do need the computers and the hardened frames, and we don't have those yet. Asterisk. Okay, yet. They are The factories are built. We just need to get the resources hooked into it and figure everything else out. And then same thing with this. We need those to get these guys, and we will get these guys. This is actually hampering our overall oil production. And that's bad, okay? That's bad. We don't want that. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. So then we did that. We did that. I'm sorry, the ADHD brain just went wee with all of the thoughts and kind of like stopped me dead. So I know we need to get those. That's also not super important, and we need more train shenanigans. Wait, what was that? Was that a triple cart? Maybe that was a triple cart. I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, KK. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. That one's a bad one. Just K and K. Let's go there and that. Okay. Now we need to actually make the blueprint thing. Let's actually do that. Ba ba ba. Production or special. Special. Okay, and then where are you going? You are going right here. I like it. Actually, that gives the space.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
This is a me problem. It's not a Ada problem. It's a player problem. Pebcac. You pebcacking too hard, ain't you? Okay, so then I need my fix-it coffee. Oh, I don't have the mug. Can't get the coffee. So sad. That is not potable drinking water, please. Still not potable water. Don't drink that water, please. Okay. So then I'm going to take a quick second here. I am going to gather the thoughts. And while we're gathering the thoughts, I think the first thing that I need to blueprint is a input output of 1, 2, 3, and 4 smelters, either in line or a configuration of some sort. I mean, I kind of do like to be fancy and make, random patterns, but the random patterns may not be actually efficient. So that's the thing. We're also kind of waiting for the fix-it thing to come back. Whew, and I need to bust my butt through these, man. We need to get through these so bad. I want to get into phase 3 so bad. I want to do it. Do it! Dies from the engines. Okay. So there's that, and then we're gonna come over here because there is still upgrading. I keep hitting the wrong buttons today. Not the mega fun. No, we do need to do this stuff eventually as well. I don't. I mean, I know where there's Sam ore. We can easily get it. I just haven't. I've been slacking on it. It is good stuff. I do need to do that though. That is probably the next should probably be the next goal here today too. Okay. Is get at least some of these technologies going so that way we can have a better quality of life and a lot less running around. What do you guys think? Yeah? Yeah, I think so too. Okay. So then we need to do that, and that's not going to be terrible. We can go back into. Oh, we can go back in over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is. There is the Sam ore over here where we have our silica coming out. Okay, we could do or we could grab that, or I believe there's like a SAM node right there, and we could grab that. Okay, so those are things that we should probably do as well. Part of me is like maybe we do this one just because it's already close to stuff that has like steel output, right? So we could easily truck that either one way or the other. Okay, so let's go ahead. Yes. So we will think about doing those SAM nodes because the alien tech is really nice. I mean, I got to admit, it is very nice. It is very nice. But let's go back to Caterium. I haven't done. That is just 300 wire. We should probably do that, to be honest. Why not? Power Pole Mark II are very good. That is definitely over there in the train, 100%. I just gotta find it. I think it's over here. Okay, that's normal wire. Caterium wire, bam. Let's go ahead, put those in there. We'll grab some of those. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, and you know, we do have silica and whatnot being made over there. We should probably grab some of that so we can do more research, huh? That's probably a thing. Yeah. Okay, so back to here. We are just going to go do that one.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Then we do need to do the mycelia, don't we? I think I have some somewhere. Somewhere. I may not actually have it anywhere, but I think I know where we can go grab some super quick. I say super quick, it'll still probably be a little bit on foot, but whole bunch of mycelia over there in the thingamabobas. Wait, no, that's silica. That's silica. The over this way, we will grab a quick train and go cut some cactus. That will be a fungi time. But see, then again, I could just do that and go that way on those wires if I had the zap zap thing to go wee. I don't even know if that's actually got power going that way. I haven't done that yet either. Dang. LOLs. Okay. Um, Shoot, so I gotta put some of the concrete away. I mean, now that's a problem. Let's find an empty cart if I can. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do that. The concrete can go in here. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. I guess I still have to have a little bit. Actually, you know what? Cannot disable moving vehicles. Got it. Come back here, please. Hey, just the thing I was looking for. Meat. Thank you for being so generous. Your genetics has gone towards helping the Fix It community. Okay, okay. Da 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 da. And then we do. Okay, maybe just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, and now it's time to brutalize nature. Let's go. Um, dismantle. There we go. Chainsaw, please. I only want your cactus. What's up, cactus? Cacti, cacti. Just need some cacti. And then, is that enough mycelium for me? No, it is not. We need more. Very good. It's 100 mycelia. Is that enough? Let's just keep going until we get a stack, right? That should be enough. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's call it right there and head on back. Oh, perfect. Do 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 do. Okay, and then over here, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Okay, okay, okay. Boop.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay, so that's the medical property. Let's go ahead and do this one. We need the stuff, but I think we've got that already. Here, we can just do this right here. No, no, we can't. Is there anything in here? Not. Hi, we've got that actually. Bam, cool. Do 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 do. Okay, that's done right there.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Oh, that's where it was. Oh, okay, okay. I'm the one that LOL like hard. Okay. Woo. Okay. So we need to go grab some stuff. Not a terrible thing, though. Not a terrible thing at all. It's just, I mean, we've technically got some over there, or we got some over there. Oh, excuse me, but we have none on us. That's the sad thing. Okay, so then, what we're gonna do I think it's just technically closer to go this way, so let's just do this. Or am I wrong? Is it way down there? Oh shoot, it's technically way down there. Oh, I need a truck either way, huh? Either way we go, we need a vehicle, bro. I do not like random things floating in the sky like that. That is just weird. Do 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 do. I'm going to need to get out of the way of that train. Holy Mac. With vengeance. Boop, there is that. Okay, there is that right there. And okay, there's that, there's that. Gasoline, there's gasoline's over here in the train. That's right. We only operate on the gasoline. Right here. No. I don't need to have that much rubber on me. Maybe just have like one. There we go. Now I'm safe. And away we go to get the silica. Let's not follow the rail. That's going to be our doom. Better. Yes, I see it. It's right over here on the other side of the waterfall. I remember. Beautiful. Okay, so then I need to get rid of most of this plastic, to be honest. And then we can just do that right there. Get a few stacks of that, get a few stacks of that, and we'll be on our way. Do 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 do. And then easy mode back to the base for the research. Watch out. And just like that, these easy peasy lemon squeeze. Alrighty. Over here in the ma'am. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. I need to grab those, but that's fine. I don't have the room, but we'll do this. Boop, boop. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't need all of those. I do need probably just one stack. Right? Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted. And then, so I don't have to keep going back to the train. Because might need some of that. Okay. Yes, yes. Alrighty, so the Mycella... Wait, no, that's not it. We are doing this one right here. Because that's super important. Should have had that a long time ago, to be honest. A long time ago.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it. Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, that takes a thing to scan that. Wait, is that a hard drive? No, it doesn't take a hard drive. It just takes a scanner. Okay, awesome, awesome. And you know what? I think I think we will grab that. That is also pretty important. Yes. Um. Dot 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 dot. I think we are doing this. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I don't need to do explosive resonance application. There's that guy. These guys are currently a thing over here. No, they're not. What? Object scanner, no blisk. Oh, that's right. They are. They are a thing. Oh. Oscillator, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, crafting bench. Okay. Is where it's at. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, sees it. And 28th cable. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to stand here and hand bash those. I don't think. I mean, it's almost. It is completely worth it, though. For 100, though? Do I really want to do that? For 100? I don't, really. But we will, though, I think. Because finding the hard drives is big business. Big business indeed. And it would be nice to have the radar tech too, to be honest. Okay. Alright, we'll just stop right there. First of all, I do think we need to do Blade Runner. Yay! Finally, we can power jump and slide and be way faster. I was missing that, to be honest. I was missing that. Oh, very much so. Look at the speed and the height already from... Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, and then here we go. That is not where we wanted to go. I think we need to do this. I'm going to collect... That's that and that. We're going to go ahead and put the silica and that away now. And we are going to collect the spools and spheres. I don't have a whole lot on me, though. Oh, and that is kind of like the Sam ore type stuff. No, it's not. That is other things. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, I almost fell. I kind of, yeah. Okay, so there's that. So that is car 1. Okay. Okay. So then that is all of this things? Really? That's all I got? That's all she got. Okay.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy is pulled directly from distant sources with no latency or loss, and shows significant enough similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so basically I do need to do the SAM, or and I don't. Do I have even just 10 on me? I don't think so. I don't. Oh, so bad. I've got 4 on me. LOL. Okay. Bam. Oh wait, no, there's that. There's that. Let's go ahead and put the tickets in here too. Those belong there. Um, we've got 4 Sam or our closest Sam ore, honestly, is over here. So let's go ahead and I'm going to make some miners real quick and drop that. And then we're going to head this way. Hopefully I don't get taken out by the train. I mean, technically I am driving on the track, so I needed to hit the bridge. Too busy driving on the track and having fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam. We over here. And then I believe the Sam node's like right this way. It's the middle of some water. There it is. I sees it. Get to drilling. Give me the sweet blood. It's gonna take him a minute. We're gonna sit here for a second, and we're gonna let these guys do a thing. It's boring. I apologize, but it has to happen for progression. For the sake of progression. Uh, I should probably put an extractor on this instead of just doing it this way, huh? You know what? You know what? We'll come back afterwards, actually, because since this is an impure thing, I think once we actually do technologies and things like that, I don't want to set up on this node. I will want to set up on a different node. No! Did I really just toss everything that I had? Bam. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, I put it in the machine by accident. Hoo-hoo! Whoopsie daisy, man. Whoopsie daisy. What in the heck has happened there? I tell you what, that wasn't filled like it was supposed to be. That's what had happened there. It's fine. Just the ground's talking to us. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Do do do. No. Mhm. 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 Okay. I think that's enough of the ground talking to us for now. Let's go ahead and grab everything that we've extracted, and hopefully that should be enough. I'm pretty sure it should. Bam. Okay, there's that. I wonder, though, if you can actually hear Ada talking back and forth. Hmm. I think we need to take a hard right. There we go. Hello? Goodbye? Are you serious? Perfect storm? No way. Guess who is very upset? Who is extremely upset at this situation right here. I mean, perfect storm indeed. I can't get out and make it go boom. I'll just park it right here for a hot second. Okay. I know there's a thingy over there, but I cannot make the things. Bruh, do that again. See what happens. okay. I am not exactly sure what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. Okay. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Da 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 da. All the clapping. Okay. Um, I can make a few Noblisk, I believe. If I go home real quick. I mean, what did I put in the tractor? The tractor actually holds a lot of junk. Okay, so you know what? We'll just do this. My inventory, I can't hold that. So we'll just go do this. Oh, scratchy the head. I don't need the wood. I don't need the wood. Okay, we're fine. Don't need the protein technically. Let's just do that. Oh, that was a definite dupe. That was a definite oop. I think what I really wanted to do, no, not the cadmium, was the sulfur and get the explosive rebar, but we were needing to do that. Oh, that is right. For the smokeless powder, and then that gets this rebar going. Oh, QQ, massive QQ. Okay. Oh, I do need a hard drive for the compacted coal. Well, I want the compacted coal? That's actually technically not terrible. High energy coal, baby. But that's still a different. That's still a pattern we can use. And then we do need to get the turbo fuel. We need to get the turbo fuel. I am kind of just a little bit about it. But we have to have the compacted fuel, okay, or the compacted coal to get that, and then we slush it together. Okay. Alrighty. I get it. But what we need to do first is get the stuff back, and I think we have rebar in here. No. Let's go ahead and grab some berries, though. Rebar is in the train. But it's not necessarily rebar. I just need to make some Noblisk. There is stuff in train for that, I believe. Uh, don't mind the sound of jets going over. It's okay. Life is fine. Do 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 do. Where we at? Okay, I do need probably some of those to make a Noblisk, I believe. Wait, why don't we just do it the easy way? Nobilis. No, there you are. Ah, easy mode. Okay, so we just need to do that and that. Okay, so we need to get our coal and our sulfur. Because I know those are in one of these trains. There was coal back there. Sulfur coal. There is no fuel in my inventory because I'm almost at us. Grab some fuel too before I do that. Okay, okay, okay. Already dead because I fail. Yes. Now where did I die at? Where did I die at? I died. That's right, over there. I remember. We're cool. Wait, no, I don't even have the explosives. I was just about to run off, yeet myself, and then die again. So sad, so sad, shame. Actually, so let's do. No, that wasn't it. We do need to do this. Oh man, that was a huge burp. Good thing I muted. Damn. Okay, so then we has coal that for the black powder. Yes, correct. And then we'll do something like this. And then I have the detonator somewhere. I believe that's actually in the train as well. I'm just going to take a quick look-see through this. Nope, okay. Saved. Dang, okay, so there is that, but that is not that. Whew. That is not there either. Might actually help if I put the glasses on. But nah. Wonders if I just... Nope, not yet, not yet. Boop. I mean, I swear, some of the inventories of these cars are clones of others. Just how much my inventory fills up of the same stuff all the time. Okay, there we go. We got that. And now we're going back this way. I mean, actually, technically, it would be faster to go this way. Yep, yep, yep. Don't do things the hard way. Do things the smart way, my friend. That is a pure node. Okay. A pure node with water over there means we can take the construction of that over there. Okay, we can rearrange things, I think. Hmm. Okay, so here we go. That is taking place of chainsaw. And we've got things to go blow up. We out. Goodbye. Oh wait, but I died. I need to pick that up too. You know what? What in the ever living? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who want more? Let's go ahead, put... Wait, no, I can take all that, can't I? I can. Put all of the fuel there, sort that out. Okay, we're good. And then... Boop. I can do that, I can do that. For 2 more slots. That's all I need. Take all. You know what? We don't need that last one. It's fine. Goodbye! Fuck them spiders. Ugh! Yeet! Screech. There we go. One of the ugliest things I have ignored for a long time is this bridge right here. Means we should really do something about that. We really should do something about that. I got an idea. I've been thinking about it. Don't worry. Do 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 do. I'm actually, if that's probably gonna get taken out by the train. Let's back that up. Besides, we're right over here anyway. Okay. Alright, so all the Samor is in my bags. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Okay. We do. Wait, it's alien technology. I understand.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Yes, yes, they will.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then you know what? We will awaken some Sam here real quick. A little bit of doing this, doing the hand hammer, but I mean it's good. Boom. See, not a whole lot. And then nope. Technology. I need wire? Well, good thing I got wire just, hanging in the aether right there. Shh, it's fine, guys. We're following the ways of the hallowed ones, okay? And missing materials. I guess I need to grab the other one too. Beep. Wrong one. There we go. I get the button. I get the button.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Riddles, man, riddles. They're always spricking in the riddles. Okay, so that's the amplifier, which is a good thing, but we're not gonna. Well, I mean, we do have that. I don't want to research that though. That is the power augmenter. We will get there, yes. Although I think this is where it is gonna be at first. And you know what? We are going to do a little bit. Why not? Okay, so then. Well, the question is. Well, I mean that does make us that does drive us to find more spheres, do more searching. Yeah, that's cool. We can do stuff like that. It's fine. Where is I guess we'll just hammer this out real quick. It's gonna be super duper easy. Oh, but that is all the Sam we had on us. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so then let us see here. Do we get a local ping? We do not. Oh, impure, normal, impure. So those three being okay. Alrighty, interesting. So, with those three only being the local ones, that is rough. Which does mean I guess I do want to go back into the cave over here where the normal one is, because that is the best one we have currently. Okay? Currently. And I am thinking that's what we do. We set up that right there. Otherwise, I mean, what is the impure SAM node? Those are a different rate than everything else, I think. You know what? Let's go look. There's nothing wrong with going and looking to answer a question. Because maybe, this is my thought, if we can output high enough on the impure node with a T2 to make a small factory for the awakened Sam. Okay. The awakened Sam needs wire and what is it? Wire and steel pipe to be made into the Sam fluctuator. All right. We have a wire base down below here, and I think there's still copper that we're not even using over there. If not, I believe there may be copper and iron up here. We can, I am pretty sure, use the coal over here a little bit. A little bit. Did we ever get this one? I keep coming back to this one. Repairs needed. It needs power. Got it. You know what? It needs power, and we need a hard drive to find hard drives. No, we don't. We need a hard drive for something else. Ooh, but do we use the hard drive or do we use it for the thing? We'll think about that for a second while we go look at here, because we got power right over there. That's no big deal. We can bring it over here, hook it up, and be done, Zors. Boop. Okay, that's impure. So, do I have the mets on me? I don't think I do. Well, I'll be. So that is 60 a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and just slam this guy down right here. Okay, so then, you know what? No, that's fine. What we'll do is... Sam. That was not the place I needed that. Thank you very much. Sam. Reanimated Sam. 30 a minute in a constructor, and then what does this need though? Okay, so wait. Oh, that's 120 for a 30 minutes. So what that means is if this is 60, a normal one would be a normal node would be 60. So this would be 120. So yes, we're going to ignore this node completely. This is a bad node. For the simple factory. And then for the fluctuator itself, needs 60 a minute, period. Oh, God. Which is bad, to be honest. That's bad. So, 30 a minute, 120 minute in Sam to get 30 a minute in the reanimated blah. Okay. And then the fluctuator, 6. So, that's kind of like That is just a little bit like a back burner type thing. Okay. Unless... Have we done... I think, okay, so yeah, okay. I think what we're going to do then is we are going to build our SAM thing over that way. I do want to grab this hard drive and actually do the research. Come on, run. Thank you. And all these are still Mark 1s? These are all still Mark 1s. This is a coal outputter. See, so now this is what I've been thinking a lot a bit. This is what I've been thinking a lot a bit. Is there is so much coal that we have going on right here. Like so much coal that we have going on right here. Our facility down there, not too far away, I think we have iron that we could still use. I really do think we could have an insane amount of steel generation, either this iron and whatnot coming up here, or vice versa going down there. But if we spike or if we amp up the generation from these three, we could have insane amount of steel generation from here that we wouldn't have to in both not just ingots but in iron and steel bars and whatnot, which in a way kind of makes the facility that we've built over there kind of useless in a way. So actually we'll just keep that one over there. We'll put this one back on hold because there is honestly a lot of things we can still do in this area with all of this coal. I think yes, and there's still a whole bunch of coal over there too. Hmm. Indeed. Okay. Future thoughts. That's what those are. Future thoughts. I mean, everybody pretty much roped up. Yeah. Okay. And see, those things aren't producing, so that's why the coal up here isn't moving. But as soon as that stuff gets rolling again, boy, I tell you what. Okay, so we'll ignore these guys over here. They are useless to us. Oh, excuse me. Power, though, I need to bring that power over here. That's what the problem is. That's what we're doing. I'm not sure. I don't have the cable to do it. I don't. Well, I do believe that. I do believe that. Okay, so let's not get stuck again and have to be attacked by spiders. That would not be favorable. It would not. No, 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 no. Goodbye. The only good spider is a dead spider. Screech. And then dot dot. Okay. almost thought I was gonna yeet myself off an edge there. I mean, sometimes it happens. Okay, so then we have that. Oh, and that's following that, so we're not gonna go up that way. Okay. I think though. Doot doot. I think what we need to do is go do some blueprints. We need to find ourselves a nice big space. Actually, I think we already have a nice large space over at the oil facility, and I think that's where we will do the blueprint and whatnot. We'll bring the train, of course, so that way we have all of the materials available to us to work as we please, which is very important. Okay, so then, so then, we got the train is over there. We are going to do blueprint stuff over there. We're going to put the SAM stuff on hold for now. Because honestly, I really do think we need to get the blueprinting of machineries done. That is very important. Boom. Yes. Okay, and we'll put. Let us see. Okay, you know what? That does not have any room for that. And do we have an active? We do not have an active SAM thing up here. Can we print tickets from here by chance? No, no, we cannot print the tickets from here. Okay, that is fine. Do 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 do. Okay, so I just did that. You know what? We don't need those. That's fine. Goodbye. Let's do that. I don't really need the coal, but it's nice to have it for when we do the research. Okay. Dude, those are slugs. I think the slugs are over here. We'll do that instead. Yeah. Boop, boop. Okay. There is that. That can go. We don't need that. That will go. We will put that back. Do 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 do. Anything else real quick? I mean, why not? That's super quick. We have that material. I'm not complaining. Boop.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Boop. Ah, yes, that's right. We do, since we have that, we will do that research real quick. Haha. Haha. Doot doot doot.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I mean, why not? Why not? Do do. Do 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 do. A little bit completionisty, but There's nothing wrong with that. Boop.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
That is fine. And then where was it? Mycelia. Da 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 da.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Fried breakfast inducing cardiac arrest? Tell me more. I want some. Boop. And those are all in here. That's a therapeutic inhaler, vitamin inhaler, and the protein inhaler. Super duper easy. Okay. And then let's see. Anything else that we can quickly do and get onward with? There is that and that. You know what? We do need to do power slugs, huh? Okay. That's something I have been missing. Oh my goodness, a little bit. I've been like, where is the thing at? I thought we've done this already. No. No, we have not. Okay. Finally. Okay, there's that.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Do 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 do. Are you serious? I need 50? That one.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible.
That was the
Note:
important thing.
power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That was the super important thing. That's the reason why I kept thinking, like, I thought I did this. Where's my ability to do this? Yeah, no. Okay, you know what? We'll do that.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I mean, and then we've got the plates over here. Wait, those are upstairs? I remember. Yeet. And then that one right there. hmm
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Purple power slugs. Oh, yeah. Wait, does that mean we can get rid of the screws we have laying around somewhere? Maybe not. I'm not gonna go searching through everything to find screws. Boop. There are some screws though. Do 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 do. Which one? That one? That one. That one. Not that one. That one. Rods. Rods. Okay. You know what? Stops right there. Yeah, we're stopping right there at the research. Let's go do some blueprinting. It's more potent. Let's get that out of the inventory. You guys out of there? Out of there. That can go out of there, definitely. And definitely that too. Alrighty. We are going to take all of the fuel because that is important. So, third one back, and we out. Chew, chew. Oh, oh, I should have waited. It's a travesty. We about to know what happens when trains hit each other head on. I'm not being in it though. Oh no. Okay, bam. I know what I have to do. I have to park one train over there, do that thing, then do that thing. It's okay, guys. We're cool. And I'm at all the flip-flopping way back there, but it's fine though. We can cruise through the sky to get there. Not as fast. And it used all the biofuel. Oh, because that's the only thing I have in my bags is biofuel. Shame on me. We going. Okay, so then our end goal for the rail line, while I'm thinking about it, our end goal for the rail line, I think, is we are going to have, I think, either a side by side or an up and um, either a side by side or a vertical bi-directional rail. That's what I am thinking, to be honest. And that is also the reason why blueprints, so we can get the rails done in a efficient and good manner. Yes. Oh, whoops. I need to get out. They going, and I'm going this way, and we're good. Is there enough room for my train to pull in? Yeah, there is. Uh-oh. Yes, there is. There should be more than enough room. I hope. I hope. Maximum speed. Plus, if clearing all of this kind of whoop-de-doo stuff up will make our rails much faster, excuse me, more streamlined. And that's what rail is all about. Not all the whole whoop-de-doo, hoo-hoo-hoo stuff. I am kind of partial though to the side by side. It's all reminiscent of current day stuff. But then you do the vertical bi-directional. That's kind of like futuristic, kind of. Oh no, there is not enough room. Well, you know what we do then? 'Cause I want my train to stay like here, close. I don't want to have to keep running all the way over there to go get it. I jumped on him by accident, and that was enough. Actually, you know what? Let's go into that right here, maybe? Okay, good, good. Train is completely out of the way of the other train, and it is now way more close than it has been. So that is great. That is the best grade. Okay, so these things are full with plastic. That doesn't matter. What matters is we got 69 coupons. What matters is we are out of oil, aren't we? That's what happened. Dang! Yes, we are out of oil. Which, yes, no, which means we do need to prioritize some things, I do believe. Yes. Okay, but I think we are going to take. I need the concrete. Let's go sort, and let's go sort. I don't need that or that in my bags right now, I don't think. No, we don't need that. I should have put that back at the base, but hey, I guess the train is a catch-all. We don't need any more of those. Let's keep some of that on us. Don't think we need that much wire on us, but we'll keep that. Definitely, I know we need that much wire on us, though. Yes. Once we find more cable, we need to put that on us. Boop. We need some of that, to be honest. We need some of everything, to be honest. We don't need that in our inventory right at the moment. For making blueprints, you need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and get some fuel for us. Okay, definitely need all of those. Probably grab some of that, a little bit of rubber. I said a little bit of rubber. Just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yes, okay. Boop. We do need, well, actually that's a decent amount of cable. Let's go ahead, put the motors on us. Yes, yes. Do we have? We do have, but let's go ahead and do that. And okay, that's bulk of those. Probably should do that and that. Nope. Hmm. I don't need that in my inventory, so that means we can do something. I think we need more of those, definitely. Actually, let's put that 50 cable over here, because I think I do want... I don't know what I want. I think I do want more of those. Okay. Alrighty then. Blueprint time. We are going to do a nice large patch. I cannot scroll through the bars. I need to stop that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I being a little bit silly? Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Well, that is not nifty. Sad panda, indeed. Okay, I wish I could scroll through my hot bars rather than scroll through my equipment, or at least have the option to do that. Uh-huh. But that is just a person going QQ. And that person is me. Give ourselves a nice open platform to make the thing happen. And you know what? We could blueprint big floors like this. I have done that in the past. It is just a pain in the butt to line it up and whatnot. I prefer doing the floor by hand because I know that question will come up. Floor by hand, all the rest of the equipment, easy peasy. Okay. And then we can make it. Do I still have everything in my in my inventory? And I do. Okay. Where exactly do we want it? I probably want that right there, to be honest. Make it easy. Dang, that is actually huge among us. Boop. I am also assuming we need power. We do not need power. No power. I like it. No. Okay. So then. Let's find the center line. Center line, I guess, is this easy peasy? Okay, that's that. Boom. I think the first thing that we need to do is I was gonna say the first thing that we should do is the ingot, like a smelter system, but no. I think the first things that we should do are the quality of life things like this first. Yes. So let's go ahead and put that right there. We do the assembler right there, and we will do... Let's get our buildy things here in the right order. There we go. Do that one. I think this might actually be too close. Is that a merger? No, we want a splitter coming this direction. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then we want... I think we're doing that one, and then we're doing that one. We got the Clarence. Clarence? Or do we do it this way? I mean, I guess it's kind of same. It's just what do I like? I kind of like that, actually. Boom. Okay, so then that will be input. And then I won't do a tethered output because sometimes you just only want one. But if we need a tethered output, we can do that super duper easy. Which I think I'm also going to design. Okay, so let's go ahead and do. Ha. Do. I am not worrying about spelling. Spelling is what? I know what it means. Da. But we could probably just go here. Equipment, parts, buildings. Okay. That says a simpler. I spelled it right. Hey. Boom. Dude. And then we are going to, I guess, just let me do. There we go. Easy peasy. Boop. Okay. And then making sure I did that right. Okay, I did. Right? Boom. Boom diggity. I like that. I like that. Okay, so then, boom. Let's say you have one like that right there, right? We should probably... Where is the center line? That is on the center line, isn't it? Okay. Boom.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
The only thing is... There we go. Micro nudge it forward. Micro nudge it this way. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, I think I see it now. Okay. I see. And that is the perfect alignment. Okay, bam. So we get that, but this is not important. What is important? What is important is... Actually, you know what? No, is this right here. Do. There is that. I think I like that. Make sure that does line up. That's down the center. All right. That is centered nicely. Okay. And then... Do 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 do. Okay. Done. All right. So there's that one. That was the double assembler. You know, I guess, and then one thing we do often is, don't we? We do often things like this as well. Let's see, we'll go ahead, find the center line. Up, okay, it's right there. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-huh, that is fine. Boop. There is that one, and then we do this one right here. Mm, like that. Do 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 do. That is the wrong thing. We don't want that. We do not want that. We want the splitter instead. Alrighty. Splitter. Good, good, good. And then that can keep going, and then it could also be reversed, I believe. So there's that. Okay, okay. I like it. Beep. Uh-huh. You know what? We'll come. I can do the whole thing later with the pictures. Okay, so there's that. Boom. We will clear that as well. Okay, so then we've got the assembler. We have got do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so there is that set up. Now I know what is what is. That's in the important thing. Boom. Alright, so that is just the icon changing. Super duper easy. And then let's go ahead grab some more coffee. And I see what we're going to do. I think how I'm going to set up my big machines, the not the assemblers, what are they called? I forget. The big mamma jamma, the 4 input guys. The manufacturers, that's what they are. Got it. I understand the things. I'm away from my keyboard or else I would look at it. Because we're making coffee. Um, but, wow, thoughts just ran through the head. What we're going to do is, or what I think I'm going to do is, I think I want to have curtailed, or not curtailed, yeah, curtailed inputs to my manufactoriums in a manner where they have a buffer zone behind them because of transporting long distances, so on and so forth. And the way that we're setting up the city is might run into some traffic, so there might be some times where they need a buffer in case a truck delivery is slow. Where is the? There is the sugar. I found it. I found it. Do 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 do. That's one little bitty. We need a little bit more though, I think. Oh, we need a lot more. Oh man. Bam. There we go. That's more like it. That is the good stuff. Do 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 do. Mm. Delicious coffee. Delicious, delicious. Okay. And now, I think, I think we got the constructors, we got the assemblers. I'm not going to do a double constructor setup because it's easier just to lay those things down and connect all the belts like you need instead of having that. The double assembler setup, I did that because the belts are easy enough to change because or swap out because of the distance between the splitter and the machine. The single ones, that's going to be way too much difficulty upgrading multiples of those. So one at a time, and I can upgrade the belts easy enough. I mean, I guess I should leave the belts out, but then nah. Okay. Delicious coffee. Okay, so I think let's go ahead. Do I have enough to drop a manufacturum here, or do I need to grab some parts? I am missing the plastics. Let's go ahead. You chody boy. Okay. So that is direct right there. There, I do need to grab the plastic, which is in the train. And then, well, I was going to do how I have it set up in... Actually, you know what? No. No. We're only limited because there is enough height, I think, right? Right? Let's go ahead and drop this and then we'll see. We'll see. Delicious. We need plastic. I do believe that's going to be closer here to the front. Right here. Bam. Got it. Doot 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 doot. Okay, all the way forward. Nope, that is out. Okay, so we'll drop you right there. Right? Okay. Okay. I feel super duper inspired right now. So let's go. Our manufactorium deals. I think we're just gonna have a 4 input period, and there will be a we can take off the fourth input as needed. So then, So then, okay, so that's that wide, that's wide. Let's get some fancy stuff with it, shall we? I think I am going to mhm, mhm. Actually, you know what? If we do the coated beam instead, I can color it. I think we want okay. No, wait, it was 17 meters, right? It was 17 meters each corner. Or 16? I think it was 16. Boom. Okay, it was 16. Let's go ahead and make sure that one was 16. And then we going to okay, what happened? Oh, too far. Not far enough? Not far enough. Bam. And then we're gonna do that one right there. Okay, And then let's get the bean. Let's keep going this way. Boop. Very nice. Okay, and then let's see if we can. I mean, I kind of want to do like industrial catwalk up there, but I don't know if we can put machines on that. So, why not? Why don't we just have an LOL moment? Iron rods? Oh, that's gonna be the downfall. Some plastic. We're going to need. Actually, I think we can back off that many motors. Actually, maybe that many. We can put that one in. Okay. But do we need more rods? Oh no, we need more rods. Okay, keep going. Keep going. We should have some, hopefully. Never enough rods when you need them. Never enough. Nope, those are rebars. That's right. Da 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 da. Not there. That's more rebar. Dang, I got rebar, guys. But do I have any rods? No. No. Okay, so you know what? Taking a train, we going back to base. Because that's where the rods are, and I ran out completely. I can't believe that. I mean, I get, yes, I can. I can believe it 100%. So what we're going to do is, let's see, I'm going to put, let's see, this cart back here is mostly empty, right? Right. So we are going to take all of this stuff right there, and then we're going to bring that many rods with us. Uh-oh. I already did the thing, but that's fine. I can just do this and not worry about it. Do 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 do. Plop. I think that one, but not. There we go. Choo choo. Let's go. Wait. Something as simple as rods, and I forget it. So bad. I can make it. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. And time to get the rods. Rods, rods, rods. Rods. Do, do. And that's that one right there. There we go. Full speed ahead, sure. Do, 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 do. And then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. Da, 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 da. Whoop. What happened? Keeping up the momentum. Hopefully I don't run into the other train. We may or may not have collision. That is what has happened. Oh no. Oh no. Lols. Okay. We hit that one. We'll hit that one. Mm-hmm. Boop boop. Have to wow, have to be out of the way of the train. Come on, train, 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 please go, 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 go. Are we out? Yes, we are out of the way. Cool. Alrighty then, and then rods will be back here because we need to grab some of. Wait, or was it this one? No, it was that one. Okay, I remember. Boop, boop, boop. We will do 1 and 2. We'll put the belts right there as well. Da, 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 da. Some of that. Definitely more of that. All of that. Well, maybe not all of that. That's pretty good there. We do need some of those just in case we do pipes here soon. Which we got, so that's fine. And then what else? What else? What else? I do want more cube actually. Just more cube, more cube, more cube. Some more of that as well. We need the plastic. We do have plastic. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm not. Do 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 do. Okay, so you know what? Let's do that instead. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so then that more or less means. Oh my gosh. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. No, I got it, I got it. I see. The picture just became clear in my head how I want to stack it. So then, boop. So that's gonna come right here. This is center line for that. Okay, okay. Boom. And I like that. I like that a lot. That is easy. That's beautiful. And then you can just add and subtract as you like. Put your inputs where you need to put the inputs. Tail them up right there. Oh. Oh, that's happiness. That's beautiful. That's for sure. Okay. Just want to make sure though that everything is in order and that everything does line up. Okay, cool. Nice. And I mean, I am not even fretting that these do clip over because honestly, it kind of adds to the aesthetic just a little bit. I like it. Trying to add a little bit more form, a little bit more pretty, if you will, architecturalness to the building, and it just makes sense. This does make sense, though. This is a build I am going to probably be using super regularly over there in our manufacturing area. So that's good. That's good. So go ahead. We're gonna save that for sure. Boom. No, I do not want to shift it back. Actually, I do not. So then, boop, we're gonna, nope, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. That is, what is it called? Uh-huh. And wow. We're going to select icon and go. Manufacturer. Manufacturer? Facturer. Factor. Wow, come on, fingers work. Factor. Tor. Got it. Cool. That. Save the blueprint. Okay, nope, cool. Boom. Boom. That actually does feel really cool to have something like that. Blueprinted and whatnot. Gives form to function to buildings and spiciness to life. Okay, okay. I'm getting jazzed here just a little bit, ain't I? Mm-hmm. Now, I think we need to do something for smelters as well because we do use those quite, not smelters, what is it called? The foundries. We need to do something with the foundries. 100%. So give me just a quick second. Alrighty then, in the coffee. Boom. So these guys are pretty big comparatively. So let's see. Can we do? Okay. So both hitboxes are right there. Okay. And I think from here on out, if we're not using a single smelter design, we are definitely using smelters in tandem and plus. Tandem plus. So that is the reason for these guys. I need to be a little bit more inside the zone. That's a splitter, but you need to be right there. And you need to be right there. You broke it. There we go. Why? Why? There we go. Oh man, I still got a feeling it's wrong somehow, but hey, you never know. Boop. Okay, that is nice and clean. There is a little bit of distance between there, but honestly, these guys kind of do call for it. Okay, and you know what? And then I think we'll leave them unbound in the front because that way we can manifold and shenanigans as we need for the front ends. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot, to be honest. Let's go, Masashi. So that is that. That is that. I mean, I guess I could probably PowerPoint them in too, but honestly, that isn't a deal. Yeah, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to da 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 save. Nah, 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 nah. Foundry. Excuse me. Hey, I can spell sometimes. Okay, saved, done. Very nice, very nice. All right. Now, now, flick, flick. What we're going to do is, I think, train time? Is it train time or is it refinery time? Hmm. Okay, so then I think what we're going to do, yes. I think we're going to do something like a double setup. Bam. Okay, like that. Although, actually, let's go ahead and have... Wait, no, that's good, that's good. Okay. Sorry, the clicking ADHD and the clicking. I apologize. Let's see. So pipes is what we need. Pipes. Gotta clean my pipes. I mean, boop. We want not auto. Yes, 2D all the way back here, please. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see what's going on here. Ha! I caught it before we went all the way through. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, so we got that one, we got that one. And then, as always, we keep the liquids below, and then we go up top with the conveyor. Boom, like this. Like that. And then where is that one? These are splitters on this end. Okay. And then that direction, yeah. Because they can always be turned around, that's no big deal. But as a general pattern, is very nice to have. Okay. Do do. That belt. That's what I'm looking for. Haha. Check. So that goes cleanly over the top of the pipes. That is good. Alright, I like that. And then on the outputs, again, it is easier to keep liquids straight, so boom. Let's put you right there. Right there. And then this one, boop. You know, yes, I am aware that we would have to extend these just a little bit to put in the cross sections. That's okay, because I believe we can put cross sections like something like this on the end afterwards of the pattern. Something like that. And then I don't think the pipe will clip. Yes, no, the pipe does not clip. Just super tight. Mm-hmm. I mean, those may expand and do the thing. It's fine. That doesn't bother me. Just the pipe doesn't clip. Could also just go ahead and get the clean pipe too, which would get rid of the boosters. That would be a thing, and then that would prevent the mechanical clipping. But I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with these things. These are not that bad. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of that. Actually, let's do that because bam. And it should probably do the backside. I mean, if we're gonna make this complete, let's make it complete so that way we don't have to do any real finicking about. There we go. Nice. Okay, so inputs, check. Outputs, check. Let's go ahead and do. We'll just make mergers go this way. Boom. Basic refinery general pattern setup. We can tailor it as we need. Get rid of inputs, outputs as necessary. So that is great. That is really good. Like I said, super basic, nothing fancy. And then wait, what? Okay, it's fine. Refinery. That's probably wrong. We'll check that here in a minute. Do 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 do. Refinery. Refinery. Yep, I did it. Yay for me. Cool. Bam. So that clear design blueprint designer. Okay, now what we doing? What we doing is I think train. I think the train station or the not the train station, but the rail system is next. Wait, we need to go to transportation. Actually, I got that on my bars. I don't need to go there. I can go here instead somewhere. There it is. Alright, so 2. Empty platform. In line with another platform. Okay, so that is just that. Oh, and that is just a single rail. Must be placed in line with another blueprint. Ah. Empty. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, I see. Reading is your friend, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Reading is your friend. Okay, so in that case, give me standard train weight. Train where you at? You come with me, friend. I got business for you. Boop. Do 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 do. Okay. So then, I think let's start out with basic foundation. Just to basic 1 meter foundation. One right there. That's the center line, so we want one right there. We want one right there. Actually, let's zoop. just for a minute. Bam. Because what I need to see is what is train width when train is on thing. It would also help if I can center things. That's the important thing. Bam. Okay. Is that going to be enough space? Okay, well then let's continue this concept. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, okay, so yes, we can do that right here. We can do that right here. Easy peasy. So then, we have... Boom. Track right there. That should be centered. And then this one right here. Boop, should be centered. When we bring it over here. Plop. Okay. So 2 rails, centered-ish. I mean, ish. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. What we need is, we need train right there, okay? And then we need train right there. Okay, so then, and then they will be leaning opposite directions because when they're turning, okay? Or will they'll technically be leaning the same direction, blah blah blah, but when they go around corners they'll be fine. They shouldn't clip then. Oh, right. Cool. So that will work. Because these are equally spaced. I didn't tweak them. I don't think so. Yes, yes I did. I can't draw straight, can I? I think this needs to happen just for the sake of where are we at? Not architecture, organization. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is perfectly spaced. And I'm not worried about the little lippy clippies right there. That is a-okay. That gives us a little bit of room. Or you know what? Here, this is what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. I have an idea to make things, I think, a little bit easier in the long run. Because we will be wanting to divert and stuff. So, why don't we make it easier on ourselves in the future to divert from junctions we already have? So then we're going to do this. We are going to right here. So then, come on, come on, you can do it. Bam. Okay, so then, this becomes an easy way to merge rail in and out, back and forth. And or split off here, come back in over there, type deal. We can do that very easily now. And then we'll need to probably figure out some type of overpass type deal. That's not in super duper important. I think we'll probably do stuff like that later. We're not getting super extravagant with our rail at the moment. I mean, maybe this is starting to get extravagant with the rail because we're starting to blueprint stuff. I just want stuff to look nice, though. That's the thing. Okay, so then we can do that, right? So that is an easy. That is an easy straight build. Multiple track sections in and out. Now, question then becomes, I think we're probably going to have it a little bit elevated to make it easier to transport. So I am thinking probably elevated sections with, or periodically elevated sections that are supported. And then there will be kind of floaty rail. But I mean, fix-it rail is like superior technology, so that allows for the floaty rail. And with it being elevated, that then allows us um, to better connect stops to and from each rail segment in both directions. Uh-huh, see, we're thinking it out, we're engineering ahead. So, that is what that is going to be. So, let's elevate this though, because I want, now that we've got that figured out, let's do bam, because we'll do the same thing. Wait a minute, control, actually, we should do that. That's right. Since that side goes all the way to the end, this side should also come all the way to the end. And that is offset. That segment is off. Okay. Boom. That's dead center there. Okay. Okay. Good. Now they are straight. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. It's the sun with the shadows. Yes, okay. I think that's what throws it off. Okay. Lols. So then, that will be that segment. Let's go ahead and actually save this, yes. Question is, though, do we have all of the pieces? We had 46 tickets, didn't we? We did. You know what? We need to get... We need to go do this real quick. We've got 46 tickets. We need to spend some. Because if we're going to start getting a little bit fancy, which is fine, we might as well get a little bit fancy. Oh wait, I can grab it from the outside. Then I need to build another shot, and it'll be cool. Wait a minute, where did it go? Give me my 74 tickets, holy mac. Let's go. Um... I do not need the... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. No, there is no container back here. It shoots. Okay. You know what? I can just build a small box and not worry about it. It's cool. Let's see. See? Boom. I can do that. Woohoo! And then... Boop. I need the screws! Oh, that just told me to. Oh, that's rude is what that is. That's rude. Is there any screws? No, there's no screws being made. There's absolutely no screws being made locally. Oh, bad. And I'm not gonna make the screws. I mean, I might. I might. For what I want to do, I think, yes, the screws might just happen. The pain. The pain. We only need 200. It's not going to take that long. But the pain! Meow. Okay, we have a little bit more than needed, but ooh, we're okay. Ha! We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so what's up, awesome shop? We have some things that we need to buy. Um, we're gonna add that to cart because that's the Mark II stuff. We did say clean pipe, right? We're not gonna worry about those yet. We're not gonna worry about those yet either. No, not those. I believe yes with these. Mm, mhm. A good time to take a break. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. I think we're gonna take some of that though. We don't need that. We don't need any of those. I mean, if I really wanted to, we could, but that's just bad. Okay, so what's in our cart? That's 36. Eventually, I will like to do these things. I mean, wait, that's the grit metal. That's coated concrete. I do like that, actually. Bam. We're not gonna worry about that stuff. That's not super duper important. Do 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 do, and uh, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Did I already do that? We needed to do that. That is 48.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Um, so question. Do I have to repurchase those again? No, okay, there they are. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I purchased them. They're there. Happiness. Um, boop. We'll do that. We'll put that in there because that was that business. OMG. Okay, bam. And then that's that, that's that. Okay. And yeah, I guess I can all stay there. Delicious coffee. Okay, so we know we want it to be at least as long as that. So I want to go ahead and save at least this portion, I think. So let's go ahead and save this as we will do the rail flat. Rail top, rail top. We'll do that. Well, actually, we need icon. We need icon. We'll do that from the thing. Okay, so we can clear that. And then, so then, we know it's going to be that long. So why don't we start in the middle? What do we want? How do we want to elevate or suspend the rail? All of the corner pieces we now have is good. Mm-hmm. You know. Okay, so why not do something kind of like this? Let's find, I think that is center right there. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was talking to myself again. I was thinking about the color. I didn't really like the asphalt because, of course, you can't um, color the asphalt. So back to concrete. We could do coated concrete, but that's like more, well, plasticized concrete. Let's just give that a look. Is that something we would want? Doot 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 doot. Customizer, please. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, not that it has that wet look, but it is a little bit shiny. It is plasticized, like it does say, but okay, so then let's go over here to color, but I think I want to edit it for matte. And then, so even though it's plasticized and a little bit shiny, hmm, hmm, indeed. So, I think then that would mean, I think we would go back to, but then use this color. Boom. Okay. Yep, no, I think that is the better look. That is definitely the better look. Okay, so then how do we do? I think we do this. We are going to use small half pipe. No, not that one. That was just an LOL. Boop, 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 boop. We see that. I think this is what we're going to do right here. Wait, no. This is not these ones. It's this one. Oh, that is in asphalt. No, we don't want that in asphalt. I did that. That was my bad. Going to annoy me so much. Okay, there we go. Oh, but I still need to change it back. Okay. And then still needs to be the right color as well. Boop. Okay. And then, come on. Come on. Whoops, we're dying. We're dying. Let's see. We need to be above this. There we go. Easy. Boop. Uh, nope. Give me the inverted, please. Done. And then, to top it all off, we need to come over here to the blueprint. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I should have just built it like this instead, huh? That's what I get. Okay, so then that's fine. That is fine. Well, you know what? That is fine. Now that I think about it, I technically like that happened. Okay, you know what? Boom. So, let's do this. Where's my rail at? I'm still on the rail. Okay. So then we can have rail go this way. Boop, 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 boop. Too short. Okay, so then we do need to do... Let's see, is it going to be something kind of like this then? No. It's going to be... No, that's not it. Hmm. Then it is this way. We will just take normal square. And boop. Whoops, whoop, 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 whoop. Bam. Because you guys didn't do that. That's fine, though. That's fine. That is a-okay. Because that can lead to another connection going somewhere else. Got it. No big. How does it look from down here? Actually, you know what? That looks pretty darn nifty, even though it's pretty simple. Then, thoughts become, what if we do things like that instead? Boop. And then, it looks even better. Or did I ramp those in the wrong direction? I did. Oh, shame on me. And then I think this is going to be the last thing for the day. And then tomorrow, I think, I think we put in the loop. Since we've gone this far to use the blueprints, this is kind of what I was waiting to use the blueprints for, honestly, was to get the train and everything else in and get the functioning and figuring out how do trains work. Now that we got a feel for it, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the next time we play Satisfactory, we will be putting in the the full train loop. It will circle the entire map all the way through here. But we will need the bi-directional rail because I mean it's more efficient, and we're gonna be moving product like nobody's business. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like a train highway maybe if I do it right, and I'm hoping to do it right. Okay, so let's get these last little triangles in. These were, you know what? We needed the inverted. Excuse me. Nope. I am doing it wrong. I am definitely doing it wrong. Mm, there we go. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Yep, yep. No, that is good. That is good. And then we need to color it. Very nice. Very nice. I like the height of this, to be honest. And will give us good connection. It gives us good ability to get over terrain. And that's a big portion. That's a big portion. Might have to do like an elevated segment, maybe. Maybe. But for now, as this stands, I do like that a lot. It is very nice. It's clean, a little bit edgy, but I mean that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the points. All right, so then that is going to be it for the today. Wait, you know what? We need to save this. We need to save this. And that will go in the center of 4 platforms. So we can make a solid platform deal, chunk, when we need to make a stable rail thing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The ideas are flowing, guys. The ideas are flowing. I think the next episode it's gonna be all rail all day. Yes. Okay. So let's go ahead. We'll save this as boop. Nope. We don't. We need this instead. We will save this as wow rail. Just rail. That's our rail. That's the way. That's the way it is. Elevated. Elevate. Wow. Elevation. Elevated rail. Rail? There we go. Selection. There is that. Okay, and then we'll clear the designer, make room for our next set of stuff we need to design. Um, but honestly, like I said, after building that little simple piece of rail architecture, I am kind of my brain is like, you know what? We need to get that rail in. We want to get that rail in. It needs to be in, so that way we can drive and not interfere with the actual industrial going on. I need to stop wrecking my trains, more or less. And so to have this bidirectional loop is going to be a good thing, and it will give our trains access to the entire map, which is going to be great. It's going to be great, and that's what I think that is what we're going to do on the next episode of Satisfactory. Is we're going to put in the loop. Okay. So then, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Later.